Good morning, everybody. We're gonna get started in just a moment here. Need to pull something up behind the scenes before I switch scenes. All right. Get this over here. All right, guys, today is the day. Dev Diary 2 is here. We get to check out what's coming up with the next Risk of Rain 2 expansion, Alloyed Collective. We're going to be watching this video and reacting to it together, and then they have some stuff down here. Kind of probably just reviewing. We'll probably go more in depth as we read down this. But yeah, I am not gonna wait. I'm not gonna waste too much more time here, so let's get into it. Let me just kill this for now. All right, you guys will have to let me know how the volume levels are for this. This is actually my first time doing a reaction like this live, so yeah, let's see how it goes. The focus of the theme and new content, so it's probably gonna be talking about the development. Sorry, this is probably gonna be talking about the development team, because I believe they said they're adding more people to the Gearbox team that develops Risk of Rain 2. I think they even got people that have worked on Risk of Rain 2 in the past. I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that's just what I heard. And then I guess just a general overview of the content. So yeah, without further ado, guys, let's get into it.
Hello everyone. By now you've probably seen the announcement for Alloyed Collective, our third expansion for Risk of Rain 2. Today we're going on a safari deep into the Solus controlled regions of Petrichor 5, along with some very exciting news for fans of the series in this dev update. But before we crack on, please head on over to the Alloyed Collective page and give it a wishlist. We want to make Alloyed Collective the single best addition to Risk of Rain ever, and that is one hell of a high bar. But how are we even going to approach this lofty goal? Well, there's only ever one answer: assemble the ultimate Risk of Rain content team. Step 1, hire some of the best content creators for Risk of Rain 2 to supplement the already very talented team here at Gearbox Software. A key factor in Risk of Rain 2's success has been its massive modding scene. It's existed from the very start and has grown into a huge community of creators pumping out some amazing content. So we reached out to the creators behind some of our favourite mods like Starstorm 2, Fogband Lagoon and Silly Items, and brought on a squad of elite mod creators to join the DLC 3 team.
Okay, real quick, that is awesome. That mod creators are finally getting some recognition. It's the modding community for Risk of Rain 2 is insane. It's awesome. It's, even more exciting that it sounds like we're probably gonna be getting maybe some similar features just in game. And they're also gonna get compensated by the developer to work on this game. So that is so cool. All right, let's continue.
Step 2. We needed the perfect soundtrack. After his work on the Seekers of the Storm Shattered Abodes track, I Should Build the Man a Statue, we have brought on the highly talented musician Stavros Markonis onto the Alloyed Collective team to compose the whole soundtrack.
Okay, so it's not Chris this time. That's interesting.
On DLC 2 and DLC 3 to nail that special Risk of Rain sound.
Okay, but he's still involved. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's been Chris for like everything.
DLC 3 soundtrack. Trust me when I tell you, it's full on bangers. And finally, step 3, on top of the modders and Stavros, we've also brought on 2 people who have previously worked on Risk of Rain 2 to read for Alloyed Collective. This talented new bunch, alongside the tenured team of developers we have here at Gearbox Software, has formed a team that we think will make Alloyed Collective the best ever addition to Risk of Rain. You may have seen the scope of Alloyed Collective in the previous devlog. For those who missed it, here's what will be included in the upcoming DLC. There's going to be 2 new survivors, 6 all new stages, 6 new enemies, 15 new items, new bosses including a new final boss encounter, a new elite type, new survivor skins, and 7 new drones.
Alright, let's rewind for a second there. That's hefty, because what? I mean, I forget how many... We definitely didn't get 15 new items with Seekers, so definitely... items. I'm not sure. Does that also include the drones that they're doing? Oh no, 7 new drones right down there at the bottom. Yeah, because I know like drones is kind of like the focus of this, or at least that's one of the selling points of this. They want they're adding new types of drones to further augment gameplay, which I'm excited to see what they do, because like every expansion kind of has like a different, I guess, like a gameplay altering thing. Like we had the green path in Seekers, in Survivors of the Void. It was obviously the Void items. So I'm very like interested to see how these drones change the game. I'm all for like kind of like changing up kind of like how you approach game, especially how much I play this game. I like that we're getting some variants, and like if we don't like it, we can always just switch it off, because that's what's awesome. Anytime you start a run, you can switch off a DLC. All right, let's continue.
Survivor skins and 7 new drones. But why new drones? Here's lead designer Bruno Fontanetti to tell us all
going
about
right
it.
into the drones.
So
Love
Bruno,
it.
why drones?
But why not drones? One thing that might stand out compared to previous DLCs is the...
All right, let's see if, before they even talk about, let's see if we can like identify what any of this stuff is. So this middle one here kind of looks like the charged up health drone. So maybe that has to be like something to do with health. This looks a little bit like a Colonel Drone Man, a bit. Obviously a different weapon, but the upper body looks like a Colonel Drone Man. And I've never seen this before, so I do not know, but it looks like it's a multi-shop. And I don't know what stage we are on, so that price doesn't really mean anything. If this is like a stage 1 price, that's crazy. These things must be stupid powerful, but like that's the price of a drone by the time you get to like stage 4 or 5. So maybe these are like a later game thing.
Inclusion of 7 new drones. With the technological theme of this DLC, we thought it was high time this often overlooked aspect of Risk of Rain 2 was given a bit of love. Drones are a part of the game ripe for expansion. With the exception of spare drone parts in Survivors of the Void, there have been 0 changes to drones since the game launched. Having a source of player power that isn't item-based allows us to design fun and powerful content for your runs without having to worry about excessively diluting the item pool. Some of these drones bring mechanics we've been thinking about for a while. We wanted the gameplay drones could bring to your kit, but never quite made sense as an item or player ability. Adding extra drones is the perfect opportunity to get some of these ideas into the game and into your hands.
Okay, wait, actually, I looked away for a second. What did that drone do? Let's rewind that.
Without having to worry about excessively diluting the item pool. Some of these drones bring mechanics we've been thinking about for a while. We wanted the gameplay drone.
Oh, it's like a CC drone.
Never quite
it looks like
an item or
it's like grabbing them.
Adding extra drones is the perfect
oh, it's doing damage actually.
These ideas into the game and into your hands.
We'll have to read more into that. I can't tell what's going on there.
We also improved the AI for all drones to make them
Ooh, new item right down here. Box of dynamite. Your drones periodically drop dynamite. So there's probably a good handful of items in this expansion that have to do with just augmenting drone play, which is interesting.
much more useful battle companions. Drones are now faster, copy their owner's target, and are generally just smarter and better at using their skills in combat.
Okay,
They also
updated
move
AI.
less erratically and stay closer to their target. Finally, in the Alloyed Collective DLC, we wanted to punch up the focus on drones and one of the new survivors by adding some special interactions between them.
Interesting.
We'll be revealing
Okay.
more about this drone-centric survivor in an upcoming devlog.
I asked on the Risk of Rain Discord what aspect of the DLC people would like to see the most in this dev update, other than the new survivors, which will be shown later. Some said stages, some said enemies, others asked for items, and many asked for the new drones. Being a man of the people, I decided to give you a sneak peek at all four. First up, we're taking a visit to the Pretender's Precipice, where we come face to face with the Soulless Invalidator. This broken little weirdo rolls around like a lost puppy, looking to impress its bigger, nastier kin. But don't be fooled, this unit has a unique attack which will be the downfall of the...
Oh, they're roly-polies. That's what we'll call them.
The Invalidator overloads and fires a burst of energy so huge the unit is thrown across the stage with recoil.
I'll say I bet those hit really hard.
Yes, but don't get hit by this attack. Doing so completely removes all item effects for a significant duration.
Oh,
You'll need some help defeating
okay.
this foe, or at least
Interesting.
avoid its
Doesn't hit
effects.
hard,
The
but
new
it
Faraday
will
spurs
screw you
let
over.
do both. Once collected, the Faraday spurs will generate an electrical...
all right. I know he's literally in the process of saying it, but let's read it. Faraday spur. That'll be fun to say. Moving around builds up movement speed and jump height at 25% charge or higher. Jump to discharge an electrical blast. Okay, so it's kind of like a luminous shot, but for movement, kinda. At least that's how I read it. Like, they're gonna show it, so let's check it out.
charge the longer you sprint, increasing your speed and jump height.
Yes,
by
he's
up to
charging up.
60% speed and 200% jump height when fully charged. Once you're at least 25% charged, you can jump, consume the charge, and unleash a huge explosive.
Oh, that's gonna be
discharge,
so much fun.
100% damage,
That
making this uncommon.
that paired with a little disciple is gonna be so much fun. You can literally just run around and have a full build if you're just souped up with movement speed. A couple stacks of those and a little disciple. That's gonna go crazy. All right, let's keep going.
Item a great find for both mobility and defensive power. Next, we'll be heading to the Empyrean Adamants, where not all of the mining equipment is completely inactive. This mean ball of fury is not happy about the intruders of its resource-rich territory. Once you're detected, the Soulless Cultivator locks in on your location before dashing at you with its drill arm extended. Is it trying to kill you or simply extract your precious minerals? Who knows? Either way, it's not good news for the unwary survivor.
Those flashing lasers might
You
become a
have some
nuisance.
New allies to aid you against the Alloyed Collective, and sometimes they synergize even better than items. Introducing the Freeze Drone and the Bombardment Drone. We're not always
Okay.
subtle when naming things for Risk of Rain 2. These two new drones do exactly what their names suggest. The Freeze Drone fires a projectile that bounces between enemies up to 6 times, applying the very powerful freeze debuff to them. This sets up for the Bombardment Drone perfectly, hovering in place above its target and
Oh
absolutely
my
devastating
God.
any enemies below with huge AoE damage.
Absolutely
I
yes.
can't wait for you to
I
play Alloyed
love
Collective
this.
later this year and get your hands on what this new team has created. For now, please don't forget to wishlist Alloyed Collective, and we'll see you again soon for the reveal of the first of 2 new survivors. Bye.
All right, it was a quick one, but honestly, a lot of information there. Those drones look insane. I am ready to play with those drones. Man, oh man. All right, let's bring the music back. Before we get into playing, I kind of want to go beneath and maybe do a bit more of a deep dive with the information they gave us. Yeah, let's read a little bit. So they started off, so this is pretty much just gonna be a recap. Yeah, because by now we've probably seen the LA Collective, our 3rd expansion. Today we are gonna go so far. Okay, so yeah, this is just the written version. Additions to the team. It's awesome that they're bringing back some vets. It's also so awesome that they're bringing people in from the modding community to help out with this. It's gonna be really interesting to see. I mean, obviously it's gonna be within the framework of this DLC, but like stuff like the items mods and stuff, if we can see stuff more akin to that in the base game, I think that's really awesome. So I think that's a really good start, and hopefully, because I know there's obviously like there's some really popular boss mods out there, like Umbral Mithrix being the one that comes to mind, that is just like insanely well put together. It'd be cool if they could inform like the boss design, because like False Sun was okay, a little unpredictable, but like Mithrix is still the best boss in the game. It'd be really cool if we had a final boss that could challenge Mithrix, and give us an alternate that is just as rewarding to play as the Mithrix fight. Because I mean, Voidling definitely didn't do it. Voidling is where you go when you're pumping so much damage you just want to do it instant melts because you know you're gonna win. And False Sun, obviously we do it for the skins. Right now I still have to do the skins for False Sun, but like the fight is okay. There's just such a level of like unpredictableness to it that makes it just hard to compared to Mithrix. It's just like, why am I here, you know? All right, anyway, so yeah, we totally went on a tangent there. So yeah, bring on the team. Chris Chris is not doing the soundtrack on this one, but he is involved. So I mean, I have faith in it because like the music, no matter who makes it, is always going to be a banger. So that is cool. Modders, as we were talking about before, it's just real cool that we're getting those guys on the team. So yeah, let's dive into the content a bit. So 2 new survivors, par for the course. Maybe there's a 3rd secret one, because I mean, we knew for Secrets of the Storm, we knew that obviously we had Chef. Oh right, what was Chef the secret? No, yeah, False Sun was the secret one. Chef and Seeker were the 2 that they announced. I forget, did they ever actually talk about False Sun, or was that a secret up until release? I can't remember. I feel like that was a secret up until release. But 6 all new stages, which is substantial. Seekers had what? I mean, they had the green path, so 1, 2, 3, I think 4. 4 or 5. I forget. I have to double check. 15 new items. That's also pretty beefy. New bosses, including a new final boss encounter. We'll see if that can live up to the hype. New elite type. That's cool. Of course, we got 2 new elite types in Seekers, being the Gilded and the other one, the blue spike ball guys that I can't remember the name of right now. And then new survivor skins. I'm all about that skin grind, so I'm all about it. And 7 new drones. I'm sure we'll probably get a more in-depth thing eventually about every individual drone, but from what we saw, I have confidence that they cooked. So but why drones? But why not drones? One of the things that might stand out compared to previous DLCs is the inclusion of 7 new drones with the technological theme of this DLC. We thought it was high time, and often overlooked aspect of Risk of Rain 2 was given a bit of love. Drones are a part of the game ripe for expansion. With the exception of spare drone parts in Survivors of the Void, there have been 0 changes to drones since the game has launched. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you sell an expansion without bloating the game too much? Because like the biggest thing about any game like this is that like you can only add so many items before the pool becomes way too diluted, and then all of a sudden it's gonna be just hard to play because like you can't get the items that actually matter because there's so many items. So like Survivors of the Void, they were very smart with void items because it replaced stuff in your pool, in your loot pool, without like it added new items, but it didn't like add new items. You know what I'm saying? It didn't add bloat. It replaced stuff in the gameplay. Seekers was a bit more straightforward. But yeah, drones is just like a new utility. It's not an item, but it's a new utility that works to enhance gameplay. So that's cool. Having a source of player power that isn't item based allows us to design fun and powerful content for your runs without having to worry about excessively diluting the item pool. Like I just said, that's exactly what I just said. Some of these drones bring mechanics we've been thinking about for a while. We wanted the gameplay. Wow, I cannot read. I just woke up, by the way. We wanted the gameplay they could bring to your kit, but they never quite made sense as an item or player ability. Adding extra drones is a perfect opportunity to get some of these ideas into the game and into your hands. I'm just worried about, as someone who streams and plays on one PC, I'm a little worried. It's like, I want to try these drones, and I'm all about having the drone builds. They're crazy. But there gets to a point where your system starts crying for help when you have like 20-30 drones on the field. And yeah, it should be interesting to see how this affects performance. I have faith that they're gonna keep optimizing, so it's already pretty well optimized. It's just my little streamer brain maybe being a little concerned about that. We didn't just stop with adding new drones. We've also improved the AI for all drones, making them much more useful battle companions. Like, maybe they won't just be flying up against a rock for an entire stage doing absolutely nothing but get destroyed by a Lemurian that has nothing better to do. That's me venting a little bit. Drones are now faster, copy their owner's target, and are generally a bit smarter at using their skills. They also move less erratically and stay closer to their target. All amazing things. I'm all about it. Finally, we wanted to put a real focus on drones and Alloy Collective by giving one of the new survivors some special interactions with them. They'll be showing more of that probably in the next one. We don't know when this is releasing, so we have no idea how much time they have to show us all of this new stuff. All right, so I believe next is a deeper. Oh yeah, okay. So this is some items, a little bit about the stage, and a little bit about the enemies and the drones, a little bit more. And this is they only showed off two of the drones, so we still don't know a good fraction of them. So that's exciting. So first up, we're taking a visit to the Pretenders. I'm not even gonna try. So, new stage. We're gonna boil this down. New stage, new enemy, Soulless Invalidator, which is cool because, I mean, besides, I'm trying to think. I mean, I guess like Malachites, you can't. We're gonna read, and then I'll talk after. This broken wheel rolls around like a lost puppy, looking to impress a bigger, nastier kin. But don't be fooled, this unit has a unique attack, which will be the downfall of the unprepared. The Soulless Invalidator overloads and fires a burst of energy so huge that it's thrown across the stage with the recoil. Oh, they actually like roll away. So I mean, hey, at least it's like they can't spam attack you. You know, it's like you can time the attack a little bit better. It's like, you know, you have some downtime before they can fire again. So that's kind of a smart little quirk about that enemy. But yeah, it rolls across the stage when it attacks. Yes, but don't get hit by this attack. Doing so completely removes all effects for a significant duration. You get reset back to nothing. You're just a silly little base movement, base attack guy if you get hit by one of these attacks for a little bit. Real creative. Again, like the only other, I'm trying to think, there really isn't any other like enemy attack that will, I mean, obviously the false sun thing that you gotta get to one of the pillars to get your abilities back, but then I guess there's also like malachite stop your healing. So I mean, other than that, yeah, this is like really the first time, at least the first time, where just like a mob, an enemy mob, can remove your abilities. So that's interesting. You'll need some help defeating this new foe, or at least to avoid attacks. So the new Faraday spurs will let you do both. We talked a little bit about this back in the video. Just real cool. I'm dreaming about the Little Disciple build that I can have with this. Get me a bunch of movement speed, get me a Little Disciple, and get me a Faraday spur, and we will have a lot of fun not pressing any buttons but the W key and the space bar. So yes, I'm excited for this. Yeah, so this just kind of goes into the thing more. We talked a lot more about this up in the video when we were watching the video, so I'm not going to really go deep into it now. Next we'll be heading to the Empyrean Adamants, where not all the mining equipment is completely inactive. Oh yeah, this is our new mob. My only concern about these guys is how annoying these little flashing lasers, which is their attack indicators, are going to get. I hope they polish that visual a little bit, because even looking at it now, I can already tell I'm going to get so annoyed. I hope they make that look a little cleaner. But yeah, it's going to be one of those where if you don't have movement speed or verticality, I could see that becoming a really annoying, like on the level of like flying pest or vermin annoying, or blind pest, or like the blind vermin annoying type of mob, or even like a larva type of annoying. It's just gonna be a pain. So I'm not sure what stage you'll encounter this on. Like, I don't know where in the rotation this Appearing Adamants is on. Like, is it gonna be a stage 3 or 4? I hope it's later, because when early game, if you gotta deal with these guys, it might be kind of troublesome. But yeah, I mean, you can pretty much see there. I know we deep dived on this in the video earlier too. So they talked about a couple of the new drones. So yeah, some new allies. Again, this is 2 of, what did they say for drones? 7 drones. So we still got 5 drones we don't really know anything about, besides what some of them look like, because they showed up in the video. But these 2, this guy on the right here is a cryo drone. Guy on the left is a bombardment. This guy freezes, this guy bombards. You can see the bombard right there, you can see the freeze right there. They work together. It's really cool that we have synergies with drones coming in this expansion. That's like a little like secondary like build crafting thing that you got to do now. So that's cool. I like that a lot. So yeah, I mean, we talked a lot about this in the video, so I'm not going to go too deep into it. And I'm going to try to get a video about this out today, so I'm not going to just keep expounding on stuff that we already saw in the video. But yeah, overall, I already like what I'm seeing a lot. They're taking the time and the resources to expand their team to make this even better. They're enlisting the community, which is awesome. It's awesome to see like creators being able to both modding and like the streamers to be able to contribute and either develop or give feedback. It makes the best product. I know, I can already tell Gearbox is doing everything they can to not have a repeat of Seekers of the Storm launch. Like, they're trying to make sure this thing launches like polished and complete. So I have a lot more faith, especially after the changes, the patches that we got post Seekers of the Storm restored a lot of faith for me that they are capable of making good Risk of Rain games and expansions. So I'm excited for this one. They're taking the time, they're expanding their team. This expansion seems pretty content rich, which is very exciting. And they're tweaking gameplay. They're changing this up a bit, which is, yeah, I'm over the moon about. It's when you play as many hours as I've played this game. Like, what am I at? What am I at on? Let's take a look. We are just shy of 1,700 hours in Risk of Rain 2. So, you know, I have a lot of experience in this game, a decent amount, more than most. So I would like to think that anytime they bring about change like this, as long as it's well thought through, I'll be excited to try it and play it. And if I don't like it, I just turn the expansion off and keep playing the way it was. But I'm pretty confident that they'll do a good job. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up our thoughts there. Thank you everybody in stream that stopped by. If you're watching this video after the fact, thank you so much for watching. I invite you to drop a like and subscribe. We stream a lot of Risk of Rain. I post runs. I try to post runs every week, and we're gonna be doing more roguelike stuff on the channel as well. So if you're into that type of stuff, stick around. We're gonna keep streaming, but for the video portion of this, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace. All right, I paused. We're gonna play some Risk of Rain. Let me just stop recording real quick so I can have a fresh recording. Give me a second here, guys. Boom. Okay. Okay. Let's play some. Let's actually get around to playing the game. Gonna have to cut that up later. So, where we are leaving off, we are... Also, if you're new to the stream, I welcome you to drop a like and a subscribe. Would super appreciate you if you did that. Where are you? Okay, we're good. So, we left off. I'm gonna update this mod before I forget, because I know I will. We ended last stream with a 3-win streak, so we're continuing with that. And honestly, it's a pretty hard fought win streak as well. The last run we did of the day was on Rex, and that was a absolute just monster of a run. But before that we had Commando, which I had like no movement speed, and it was miserable. it was kind of miserable, but we got through it. And I forget what was the first. I forget the first win. I honestly forget. I know it's 3 though. I know for a fact that we're on a 3. Yeah, nice early stream today. Good morning. Good morning to all of you. I'm normally still sleeping. I had to drag myself out of bed. That's actually a lie. It's 10:30. I'd be up by now. Alrighty. Oof. Rough boot. There we go. There we go. And we have not played this game since Tuesday. Because we're still on Rex. But with that said, since we're on Rex, I can just hit this once instead of 3 times because it's not a fresh start. So whichever one we press here is what we get. NG. Make sure I didn't mess anything up playing Simi or something like that. Starting with an NG run. Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Let's get right into it. All right. I'm actually very curious to see how this goes. I'm still a little sleepy-eyed. This let's see how well I can hold up here. You can already tell that I'm out of it because I I had enough money to buy a chest and I just walked away from a bunch of them. Okay, good start. No cash. I need more money. Alright, chance up there. I'm thinking of how I should path this. I think we should just go up and around and then hit teleporter. But I want this other item first. I need enemies to... There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. You're still alive? Oh, my drone's or my turret's dead. I'm gonna be calling my turrets drones like for the entire run now because we just finished talking about drones for like the last half hour. All right. With my luck, there's probably absolutely nothing up here. Oh, we got an equipment chest. And a drone. Come on, credit card. No, I'll take it though. That's not terrible. Yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot up here. You know what? I'm gonna be a little forward thinking here. We're gonna just buy all the drones we can find. I can feel it in my bones. We got a Colonel Drone Man coming eventually this run. I can feel it. Oh, but why are there so many? Why are there so many? I need to actually save up money for items. We got a scrapper up there. Good start. Alright, that should get me enough for this. Yep. Opal. I'm thinking I should probably just save that Shrine of Chance for after teleporter. I'll take you. Yeah, because we're gonna save up for this 50 for this big chest, and we're gonna hit teleporter. Oh, excuse me. Just get these guys set up for the fight. Although that might have been foolish because, well, we'll probably be recharged completely, but we could pull something nasty from that big chest and probably want... Also, do I have a... I should have checked for an easy Newt altar, because... Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do... I got to get out of the habit of taking Visions of Heresy, because the stationary drones, I feel, just work way better without Visions of Heresy. So I'm going to... It's debatable with the mobile drones. It's debatable if Visions is probably the better choice. I'd probably say they are. But I mean, once you get attack speed cooking with Visions, it's usually a pretty good time. Alright, not a whole lot of items. We got that Shrine of Chance still, but... Also gonna end up scrapping a couple of these. Engineer turret still in it. Not a super strong start, but we've definitely had worse. At least it can turn into something better later, you know. Get you right over here. I should be putting these guys up on the arch. No, we'll do that. Although he's probably gonna just end up shooting. He's gonna keep wanting to look down and just shoot the the noise. All right, let's go do this Shrine of Chance, and then we're gonna scrap. And get rid of, at the very least, this, the fireworks and the death marker are gonna go. Are you serious? Dude. Shrine of Chance, you just... Alright, we only get one from there. Wait, we might get enough money. No, 85 is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, I'm not getting 10 from that. Maybe there's a barrel over here. No, but there is a attack chest, so I'm gonna just get the sure thing and then we're gonna get out of here. Gasoline. You're really just getting the not doing Shrines of Chances after the teleport event because my luck is so terrible that I'll almost always run out of money before I get the 2 items out of it. Alright. Ooh, wow. I really gotta wake up. I nearly just scrapped a teddy bear. Alright, I'm not going to bother with the Halcyon Shrine. We are going on 10 minutes, so we're going to move along. This would be one of the runs I'd probably consider doing it, though, because it's We got helpful items. They're just not amazing. Come on. There we go. And we're gonna just hang out here for a bit. Couple of soldier syringes would be pretty nice. Oh, that guy is gonna be okay. My brain had like a slight freak out when no fireworks launched. Just completely forgot that I got rid of those. I don't want to go up top unless if I, because that's going to hurt a lot when I have to get back down. Ooh, ATG up in that multi-shop. I'm going to get that equipment chest open first just in case if we end up pulling a credit card. Seems like the smart thing to do. In fact, we'll do that now. Come on, credit card. Dang. Part of me really wants... I'm gonna see what else is in that multi-shop if I'm wasting my time trying to oh, alright, I think we're finally starting to heat up a bit. The game finally wants to spawn us enemies at a rate that we can make money off of. Alright, let's see what's up in this multi. If it's other junk items, I'm gonna just take the ATG now and not worry. See ignition tank, I see a red weapon and an ATG. Honestly, it's enough to make me want to wait. I'm gonna see if I can find more equipment chests. More equipment barrels. Like the one right over there. That guy's confused. Oh, I got excited. I don't know why. For a split second there, I thought it was the credit card. I just wasted that on one guy. That ignition tank would go pretty hard. We already got 3 gasoline. Obviously not going to take it over an ATG, but man, I'm telling you, a credit card. Credit card solves all of our problems. Ooh, ooh, okay. Or even just an ignition tank from here. Nope, instead I get my least favorite green item in the entire game. Really trying to see if there's anything up there. We go up there if that void pod is a void teddy. Nothing down here. We are taking our sweet time today. Certainly have been seeing a lot of a lot of void scent lately. All right. I think we're gonna do teleporter. Oh! Stop burning. I'm gonna do teleporter. And we'll worry about that multi-shop later. We're gonna check this little nook back here real quick though. I am chilling at half health, which is a little scary. Oh my god, hit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna worry about that. It's gonna be crazy, but we are going to ignore the ATG for now. It might bite us, but we're at 20 minutes here. Yoink. Alright, that turret's actually surviving over there. We're all getting wailed on by 2 beetle guards. That one up there wasn't so lucky. Woo! All right. Yeah, so say attack speed's probably our #1 priority for our turrets at this point. And some movement speed for me. Not fireworks. Stop giving me fireworks. Dang it. You know what? I'm gonna see what's up top. Man, it's kind of cope, but I really want to see if I can get a credit card. So we're gonna go up top before we hit that multi-shop. Almost getting to the point. We have so many. Well, we have 3, which is a lot for this stage in the game, but 3 gasoline, it almost makes me want to see, like, maybe Forgive Me Please is worth it. Yeah, there's nothing up here. On the very, like, small off chance that there's something. Nope. Just our newt. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay. I guess I had an opal. I didn't really have anything to worry about there. Ooh, drone. I think that was one of mine. All right. Oh, I killed something. Okay, AP round printer. Got like an okay damage build going. We're missing a lot of stuff though. We need movement speed, we need crit. Some bleed would be nice. As I mentioned before, attack speed for mainly for my turrets. I got a couple multi-shops up there. Ow. Enjoy the missiles. Check real quick. No loot on this lower ring, it looks like. Nope. Nope, not a thing. Army almost wants to take. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. more fireworks. They're just following me around. Hey, that's a good thing to have. I think that was a roll of pennies printer, but I'm gonna make sure it didn't see it. Oh, it's a... Nah, still not worth. Get off of me. Sweet. The bad luck continues. Oh, that's terrifying. We need cover. I don't know how I barely have gotten hit by these guys. Hoy, okay. Watch you at, you're at 838, and we get what we needed. Sweet. Dude. Alright, over here is the little camp of multi-shops. We're gonna go this way. Dude, we are so slow. I need a goat hoof or something. Oh, hello there. Yes, fight. Ow! Oh, that's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Okay, I need to run. I just need movement speed right now. Above all else, I need movement speed. Nice. Is the final one that stupid wisp? No, it's something up there. Screw it. At least I got some healing now. Or some active healing, I should say. God dang it, something got corrupted. Alright. Might as well clear this real quick. We're up here. Don't know if I'm gonna take... I don't know if I'm gonna take any of the items yet, though, because I want a bit more of my health bar to be around. Yeah, I'll be fine. We're gonna come back. Gonna move on with this teleporter. Because we are... Well, part of it's the... We literally have one mocha, and that's all we got for movement speed. That's a big part is why this is taking so long. I can't move anywhere. But we're also not looting very efficiently. And once again, we are still without... Besides the scrapper that we had on stage 1, we haven't seen one since, so... Trying to place these in the... That might not be a great spot. Oh, might be a good spot. Ow! Oh, don't kick me off the... Do not kick me off the edge. Ow. Thank you. Oh, there's... Wait, which? I want you guys gone. Thank you. Thank you. Ow! Wait. Oh, okay. That boss fight, it got a little dicey. Yeah, just a little bit dicey. Alright. We got ourselves a couple of void pods to open. The heck is happening down there? Tentabobble. Get health back. Nope. We out of here. Hopefully we shape up here. We need... I hate the... Oh, we got a scrapper. That's good. That's good. I hate the fact that we are almost 40 minutes into this run and the only movement speed item we have is a single mocha. And I guess a harpoon. I don't count the harpoon though. Oh yeah, a couple of scrappers. When you need more than one. Alright, oh! Yeah, I hope that those... Oh, I just grabbed his aggro, didn't I? Woo! These turrets are not long for this world in this area right now. Ow! Oh, God! Okay, we're gonna just have to run away from the item for now. No! That's tragic. That's absolutely tragic. Maybe the magma worm and him will duke it out. Ow. I'm really hoping that until I'm able to get some items here, the void enemies and the normal enemies keep each other occupied. There are some very scary void enemies on the stage right now. Alright, cool. We get ourselves a little bit of a buffer there. Dude. No, that is not what I want to lock onto. Okay, what's... His void tick is gonna totally get something else. Oh my lord. Fighting for my life right now. Oh, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Oh, we need to run. I'm dead. There's no way. Okay, I survived the collapse somehow. I survived the collapse somehow. Get me out of there. Get me the heck out of there. One goat hoof. That's all I want. One. Just one goat hoof. Okay. A little bit of time to breathe here. Like a split second. I'm not loving this. I don't even know if the cave is open or not. Leave me alone. Cave? It is open. I don't know how my turrets are still alive over there. Put one over here, though. Cool, everyone's favorite. Actually, you know what? I'm definitely gonna use it. I need to have attack right now. I cannot not have this. I could just, no, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it just for now. It's absolutely gonna go into this equipment drone later, but I need it right now. To be able to just run away and deal damage is kind of my entire thing at this point in time. Because I can't really stand and fight. Oh, I nearly jumped into that. Oh, God. Okay. I'm gonna... do what I can here to actually get this void seed cleared before we do the teleporter. Where are you going? I'm sure it'll be a problem later. Okay, another warped echo. I'm about it. I'm just, man, there's no, I can't even put down my turrets right now. Dude, leave me be. Leave me be. Whee! That was hot. Oh! Alright. Play it safe. Because I know at least one of those crabs down there is void. Oh, hey guys. It's a whole camp. It's a party. Where was that warped echo? It was over here. Alright, 4 more void monsters. I wonder if they're turrets. They might be polyp turrets. I get arrows. I'm not getting any indicator arrows on like where they are. Wait, is that a... Nope. Dang it. Dude, chronic expansion, again. I got a glimpse of it. I got a glimpse of it. Of that printer over there. I'm like, oh my god, there's no way we have an energy drink printer on this stage. And nope, it's a stupid chronic expansion. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? I gotta go around the other side, I think. Oh, actually, wait. I can target that guy from... Oh! Dude, how is that guy not dead? How many missiles? Whoop. You know what? This void seed is harmless. I'm gonna stop wasting time over here. I'll come take care of it later. Do I want to loot the cave? We have a lot of money. I don't know if we'll have enough to... I mean, oh, we're gonna roll the dice. Ooh, this is taking so long. I guess we do have a... an enemy spawn right there too, so we can get a little bit more cash if we need, but we need to get a move on. All right, I'm gonna play this as safe as humanly possible. We were at 50% of our health bar. He's already killed all of my turrets. That's gonna kill that one. I think we may have hit our wall, unfortunately. There's just so much happening. I need a nasty proc chain. Dude, they are just murking everything. Ow, ow, that's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it. I'm dead. No? Alright, then I'm gonna run away and heal. Put my turrets as a buffer. A whittle buffer. I love that for my missiles. Let's just lock onto the random ass crab that's all the way in the back of the map. This is life. This is life now. No companions. Just me and my derpy little grenades. I mean, we're doing some damage to him. In fairness, we aren't completely just like SOL here. We're actually like playing some hits on him. It's just a matter of how long can I keep this roundabout going before stuff like this starts happening. Get away from me. Because we don't have any elixirs. We don't have any more, I can't think of the name of it. We have no more saves, essentially. Oh, wow, that would kill me. That might kill me. Come on. See, this would actually be doable if I had, like, a single goat hoof. Oh. Can't hit me. I should have done. I'm honestly a little too scared to do it at this point. I should have lured them into the void, and they could have picked on those turrets. Dude, my Teddy just saved my life there. All right, 54 minutes and we're still not to stage 5. We love it. Whatever power, whatever items we get here, they gotta be impactful as hell. As it looks like, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna jinx it. I'm gonna jinx it if I say anything about me beating this fight right now. Oh, you're dead. Come on. 47 health. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, my lord. Okay, let's not make a stupid mistake in the final stretch of this. Of course he's gonna go hide. I think these scorch worms are actually the worst thing they've ever added to this game. Nope. We went all this way just to get like a scorch worm. Probably. Well, let me look at it back. I want to guarantee you it's a scorch worm. He came out. I know it is. He came out of the ground and just murked me. So watching it back. Yep. Yep. Yeah. When they come out of the ground, they're super deadly. Like that. That's an attack. Believe it or not. Well, that ends the streak. Holy crap! That was such a long. That took so long, and to not get a return on that sucks. All right. So I guess the streak ended at 3 there. God, the fact that we went 4 stages without a single movement speed item is crazy to me. That's so crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Who is next? Well, I guess we'll see how this goes. I should be more excited because, like, It's gonna be a lot more easygoing. Not necessarily, but like at least we're a bit more even keel here. So I don't know. I don't know. Give me one quick second here though. All right, Commando. We did get a win with Commando on Tuesday. I should note. Although it's kind of like the same deal. I mean, it's already gonna be better because I can see an energy drink right in front of me here. But it was like we were hitting like a tank, but we were moving like one too. You know, we got around us here. We're actually gonna try for an executive card out of this first. Oh, I'll take that. No complaints. Not to say that I really want anything out. I mean, the backup mag's alright, but... we love no money enemies. I'm impatient, so we're doing this. This is where the flying pests come in and I die. Nope, wisp. Nope, there they are. You know what? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I'm re-rolling. I'm doing commando again. I'm doing commando again. That doesn't count. That was my own stupidity. We're trying that again. Yeesh. That's why I don't stream before noon. My decision making's very clouded. Nothing back here. Somehow it took no fall damage there. I was expecting at least a little bit. Gasoline! Some form of healing would be very nice in one of these two. Also, did I get like no money for half of those beetles? Oy. I'm gonna want more health before we before we do this teleporter fight. Nothing up top. Nice and chill. All right. Let's get on over here. We'll see how we fare after the teleporter fight. I might consider doing the Halcyon Shrine. We are not really cooking in the item department yet. Might be worth it. We're making good time right now too. Where are you? There we are. I thought that beetle corpse was a scrapper. I got excited. Yeesh, okay. Well. Despite the fact that we do like next to nothing for damage, I might be doing Halcyon. I've been doing the Halcyon Shrine. But right now we're gonna worry about the teleporter. And I'm gonna buy this turret. Can I get there quick enough? Yep. All right. Yeah, I'm not in love with my loadout right now. Use a little boost. See if this gets done by like 7 minutes, which it should. We do a Halcyon. I don't think it'll be awful. I honestly don't. We have the money for it. Or we should by the time we kill the stone golems. So you just always run the risk of like if you don't get like a high impact item, you always run the risk of just like falling behind to the clock in the run when you do this. So that's always my biggest concern. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Keep forgetting, I have grenades. Gonna just slide far away from here the second this thing rings. Get the heck out. The unfortunate part about this. Huh? Oh, that better not go through the wall. I know this is like stupidest way to do it with Commando, but we doing it with this way. Ugh. For my sanity. Not losing to this. Woo! Okay, we're good. We got him. Let's hope that it was worth it. Not really. Lead. I guess I'll take 2 warped echoes. I mean, that's good enough for me, I guess. I was thinking about the ignition. I did have a gasoline. Honestly, man, I'm stupid. I should have taken the gas or the ignition tank over one of the 2 warped echoes. I forgot I had a gasoline. Damn, rip. Gesture? I am not doing shape class. Actually, I want to see if I can, as I'm presented with just a huge line of void pods. It's 2 void pods. It's not spectacular. But we're gonna come back to that. I might be throwing. Full disclosure, if I find a cleansing pool, the shape class is going away immediately. All right. Well, do I have time to scrap right now? No, I don't. Okay, so we want a big circle. Not even gonna bother going down there. Ooh. The game is making it up to me for not giving me anything for movement speed in that engineer run. That could have ended very badly for me. Nothing here? Where's all the loot at? Like, I haven't seen a whole lot. I think that's our first crit goggle of the day. I don't like any of you. I should have taken the focus crystal. So we already had one of them, but we got all that. All right. Is that already a cleansing pool over there? It totally is. All right. Well, shape class, it was fun. Let's try to get a pearl or a radiant pearl. Oh my god! It was worth it, boys. It was worth it. I don't think I've ever been just that lucky. All right. I'll worry about those void items later. Yeah, it was down here. Should have enough money to cover the rest of the whatever's in this corner. I still can't believe that. All right, let's get into... And you're all flying, so I can't throw grenades at you. See, if we were doing shaped glass, we would have been dead there. Still might be dead here. Ow! Get off of me. Cool. Now we just need to get some really top tier void items from those two pods. I'd say this run is turnaround for the better. Also got a scrap. We're gonna scrap too. I think that's everything. Do I wanna... Oh, we're just gonna go straight to scrap, or... You know what? No, we're here now. We're gonna scrap. That might have been a bit of a throw if we end up getting a Void ATG. Do I want a focus crystal? I kind of do, actually. I kind of do want a focus crystal. Nice. Do they like adjust the drop chances of Voidsent Flame? I feel like in the past I have never proven my point here. I feel like I would never get them. Like they were the most elusive void item. And now it feels like almost every game we are getting a Voidsent Flame. There's some drones over here. There's more than one though. But I might have just been imagining things. Nope, there he is. Alright. Let's go see if this red item's worth it. I mean, it's worth it. But not in the sense, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Really, I probably should. If I wanted to be a responsible gamer, I probably should. I'm not a responsible gamer, though. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, we got crazy fast. It got crazy very fast. What the heck is that noise? Oh, that's literally the sound of a turret. What you gonna do? Stare at me to death? I still can't proc this, can I? Oh, I just walked right into that. I think he just killed himself. Yeah, he just fell off the edge. I don't think there's a single void pod in this entire thing. Nope, no void items for me. Sometimes it just be like that. Unless if it's like up here, I didn't see it. Oh, okay, we have a cradle. Alright. Pretty smooth start to the stage considering that we had a void seed and I have yet to take any perma damage from that. Good. More fuel from my void scent. And honestly, do we have the new altar over here? Because if we do, I am going to hit it. It doesn't look like we do. Alright, we can honestly just, until it gets too dicey, we can honestly run around, just loot. Not really worry about killing enemies. We got plenty of cash. 2 goat hoofs back to back. Another crowbar. Let's go for a tricorn. Nope. We also need to look for a skip. All right. Oh, baby. Crit printer. See if we have a scrapper somewhere before we just start sending everything at it. I think I'll at least be getting a couple. I'll be YOLO printing a couple if I can't find a printer or a scrapper. Low-key kind of enjoying the stack of crowbars I have right now. I can, yeah, no thank you. If I can keep the crowbars, I would be a happy camper. I don't think we'll be lucky enough to find a scrapper, unfortunately. Oh, hey there. Okay. I gotta decide here. Do I want a yellow print? Trying to think of like why I have to lose here. I mean, AoE wise, I mean it's nice to have gasoline, but if that went away, I have 2 void synths. Crowbars are helping the void synths. Elixirs and bolstering lantern, kind of whatever in my opinion. I can help it. Not parting ways with any of the movement speed. I have 2 crit already. You know, I might just send it and not worry about it. Which is... I hate saying it like that, but I think I'll manage. I like making quadruple sure that I did check down here. Just in case. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I'll print a couple. I'll get the 5. I'll get the 5 crit. I'm really trying to like rack my brain to try to remember if I saw one. Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with losing one of those. One more? Yeah, okay, that works, that works, that works. I'll take a 50% crit. I'll take 50%. Don't bother me at all. We are okay with that. You know, a lot of void seeds today. They're all fighting in there right now. Let's introduce ourselves. Crazy that we didn't lose any movement speed when printing that crit. Whoa. Thank you, Tay. Tay Bear saved my life. They not? Okay. Getting away. I remember how the last run went on this stage. Stay away from the freaking scorch worms. Dude, this guy is tanky. What the heck is he? It's gotta be like some sort of elite enemy that got void touched. How much are we talking here? 55. All right. Sweet. Nice. Oh? I'm about it? I didn't even notice if the cave was open or not. I guess we can check it out. Okay, it is open. I don't think I saw the teleporter, so it's probably back here, yeah? What are you? You're a scary boy. Ow. It almost happened to me again. Get off of me. You know what? I got his attention. Let's take him to the void. Oh, you need to come over here, bud. Dude, stop spawning all our Lemurians for just a minute, please. Trying to take care of the one overloading guy I got. Ooh, did he die? I think, nope, he's back there still. Oh, yeah, his shield's back. What? I barely, Well, we always got the void seed still, so I can. No, you stay off of him, Mentine. You stay off of him. Woo! Come on in. Water's great. All right. Just a slight detour. Having to run that guy around the map like a insane person. Yeah, we must be in the cave for the teleporter. And hopefully the new altar is too. We still have the stack of 5 green scrap. I wouldn't mind putting into a red pool if it's worth it. Nothing up here. And I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I am so bad at this. What? I will get that chronic expansion if it's the last thing I do. Look at that. Alright, so up top is looted. We're gonna go over there. I'm trying to get a credit card for this green multi-shop over here. Why it's still sitting there. 3 utility chests. Gross. Maybe. I might take that. We'll see what else this stage has for us. We're gonna go up into the cave. Oh. Void Teddy. Oh, that might backfire. That might backfire in grand fashion if we die. Consider we got the 5 stack. Here, I'll get myself some insurance. You know what? I should totally be actually taking that the royal capacitor, just because paired with our crowbars and void scent, it would go nuts. So I'm gonna grab that real quick. And since it looks like we don't have a I'm gonna buy that multi-shop too, since we don't appear to have a credit card available to us. Yeah, no, this is gonna go crazy. Do I take another void scent, or do I, what's the other one? Luminous. You know what? We're gonna send it void scent. All right. Hold off on the red chests, just in case if we are fortunate enough to get ourselves a sale star from the boss. I hear ya. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks. We hate that. We hate that. At least we have a guillotine. Oh. And we got our luminous shot. Okay. Oh, it'd be so great if we had. We have so many. Like a growth nectar would be very good for us. Growth nectar would be very good for us. Oh, we also have void. avoid, I think. Don't. Oh, no, we took it. That's right. It was the... I think there's another one, though. Oh, there's a chest right here, too. Ease. Yeah, there should be, yep, right here. Sure. Alright, let's get this red chest bought. What do we get today? Oh, okay. Praying that one of these void lockboxes then has a void ATG. And on top of, we still have yet to see an ATG this run, so that's also helpful. Is there a drone over here that I ignored? No, I bought this one. Alright. We can ship out decent amount of stuff to scrap too. So hopefully we get one on this next stage. We need a Hopo feather. Right, chance. I don't think that's gonna be thrown far enough. Ooh, green printer of some sort. What is you? Oh, Nor's Tome. We're ignoring you. Okay. Nothing up here? Absolutely nothing up here. I got a barrel. I got a cash barrel, but that's all I got up here. How disappointing. Yep, not a single piece of loot. Alright, I guess we better start looting something. I'm just been kind of running around doing nothing here. Rayon? Hey, a scrapper. Good looks. Wait, where did that end up hitting? Yup. All right, we need to take care of these parents. No. Are they not? How far do I got? It's like an optical illusion. How far is he really? Up, and I'm stuck. That should do it for him. One down, one to go. Ow. Cool. All right, finally out of that little predicament. Barely a scratch. Oh, hello. We're gonna have some fun with you. Is there like... Where like all the places that we've gone there are like elevated. There has not been a single piece of loot. Run over here. Nothing down here either. Where is my loot? Because there's a... Actually, like... I mean, I was... Okay, there was that multi-shop there. There hasn't been, like... much of anything. Double back here real quick and make sure I'm not... Okay, there's our Void lockbox. Well, let's take care of that. Come on, Void ATG, I need ya, Eddie. I'll take the Void Teddies. Yeah, so we need a skip as well. Dude, there is no loot. A lot of drones. I mean, I think a lot of the drones I already brought here and they just... Ooh, we can get an overloading worm. That's gonna be risky. That's gonna be very risky. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have re-rolled that. I should have totally re-rolled that. Stupidity on my part there. I think we're looted. which is crazy because we've got like next to nothing. I do want to re-roll the... We're gonna keep the Royal Capacitor in play, but I am going to re-roll. I think this is the stage where we got the Royal Capacitor and trade up our missiles. I'm gonna double check that because it was back over by... There was some equipment I want to re-roll to see if we can get a either a skip or a tricorn. Yeah, I'll take a backup mag. Because there's a Prayon, I think, chilling over here. Yeah, let's re-roll you. Oh, once I can. This is gonna be the least amount of loot I have ever seen on a stage 5. Oh, we never went up here, did we? Come on! Dang it. I thought we had more equipment than that, but I guess we probably let the, Sure, what's one more crowbar at this point? The void sink goes crazy. Oh, here's where all the chests are. Mocha, absolutely. Yes, no. Still not in love, sure. So I guess the... So there's our capacitor. We're gonna keep... I guess that's probably what we're gonna end up going with for Mithrix. And actually, do I have a regen? I have one regen scrap. I'm gonna just print this Nor's Tome over here. I should have re-rolled it. I'm a dum-dum. Clearly not thinking. Oh, hey. You know what? We have a scrapper. I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's... I'm just running in circles here. This is so inefficient. I'm gonna grab the capacitor for this fight. We are likely gonna see... You know what? Since I know... We're likely gonna see a... Oh, no doubt. An overlording worm here. So... I'm gonna grab this for the fight. Hold on. Hold that thought. Alright, we're good. Don't mind my stupidity there. Would have been way more upset if that was without the extra life from the shrine, because then we would have used our Void Teddy and lost all of our crit. Alright, I want to thin the herd here before we get going, because it's gonna get way more chaotic once the boss fight starts. Alright. Okay, nearly just slid right off the edge. Well. Alright, let's get the show on the road. Two shrines of the mountain. Of course I don't. Of course we don't get the overlording worm. Hey, we got a lot of drones, so actually this may not suck. Oh, geez. Okay, maybe I need to actually pay attention. This is not how you should be fighting these guys from this far away. Wait. Oh, you're mending. Sweet. Well, pretty good chance that we are going to see a boss item up there. I think Luminous Shot is our item. Yep. Actually, that doesn't suck either. Nope, no boss item. Okay. I'll load up on Luminous Shot though, because it can be very powerful once you get a little stack going. Need to stay up there. Honestly, a little astonished that we didn't get a single boss item. Woo! Not making the same mistake again with these darn children running around. We could really use as some backup megs, so it can be a constant proc of our Luminous Shot. I think we're fine right now, but the more the merrier. There's not another one. Oh. Wonderful. All right, we got a scrapper. So we're gonna scrap. That was a very wasteful stage. Luckily we didn't burn the Void Dios, so we're still in the clear there. Still have our 50% crit. Okay. Scrapper was back here. Yep. Let's just clear out the area. It's a little playground for the kids. No skip either, so we're gonna have to fight our way through. And at 63 minutes, that's a bit of a... That could be kind of difficult. Alright. I'm gonna try to keep the shipping request just because of basically if it gives me another chance to get a hopo, essentially. So don't mind me as I kind of just stroke out there as I'm trying to form a thought. One more white item, bolstering lantern. You can go. Where are you? There you are. Trying to see, because I wouldn't mind getting rid of the focus crystal either, because we're not really gonna be in that engagement range for Mithrix, but I think I'm gonna keep it just because we'll need it to get up to Mithrix. 11 green, 12 green with the regen scrap. What I could do here is print 2 Norse tomes. Is there any more green? I am going to keep the shipping request. I'm making that decision now. Here's what I'm gonna do. Grab you. Come over here. We need to end up at 9. Oh, there you go. That's actually pointless. We can get rid of that because we don't have a normal lockbox. So I can get rid of this. I know, crazy, right? Wait it out. Thrilling, right? Oh, hey, bud. Our wax quill, sure. Woo! Okay. Oh, he's still following me. This needs to be 9. And then we're golden. Once we re-roll it. Yeah, I need to install that mod for the one that just gets rid of the recycler timer. But anytime you recycle something, it adds on time to your run after the teleport event. Yeah, sure, whatever. Not great. I was kind of hoping to pull like an ATG or something, but we get what we get. All right, so we have 2 red items worth, 2 green items worth. I'm gonna keep all my red items. There's not a lot of them, so. Oh my god, I found a new playground. All right, let's get out of here. Oh shoot! Oh, I'm throwing. I forgot to grab the capacitor. That's a big old rip. Okay. Well. Guess I'll just bash Mithrix over the head with a printer. With a recycler. That's such a rip. I guess the one good thing is if we don't like anything, we can re-roll the items. Like out of all 3, the void lockbox that we have, the shipping request form, and the pools. Don't know if I'm trying to spend that much time doing that, but it is an option we have. Hashtag throwing. Those are some scary boys over there. I would love to have a royal capacitor to strike them at a distance. Woo! Excuse me. Yeah, that might have thrown the run. Dealing with perfecteds without a nice little burst damage something or other is not an easy task. Ugh. Oh, they're all here. They're all here. I think this is where this run comes to an end. I'm not... Oh, but there are so many of them. I gotta just see if I can run past. There's nothing I can do here. Get... Okay. I think we might be okay. So quiet. A knockback meat hooks. Band. I'm gonna make sure we don't have Popo before I print the last one of that. Get up. Knockback, afterburner. I mean, here's what I'm gonna definitely take in our afterburner. More slides, the better. We need as much mobility. I'm gonna re-roll another. Bands are the play, though. I'm gonna re-roll another red item because I don't think I need much more than 5 slides. So let's see what we can get. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'll take a growth nectar. All right. Oh, our friends are here. Just be a game of keep away. Okay, that's pointless, so we need to re-roll that. Might not be a bad thing. Alright, I want space away from these guys, so we are going over here. Gonna do these pillars. This is basically an exercise in dodging all of the perfected flying chimera that are just taunting me relentlessly. They're following me around. Dude, we are not... Outside of that first burst of damage that we do, we don't do a very good job. Dude, let me do a pillar in peace. Oh, they're coming. I need to move. I need to do this now. Nope, we're done. Well, no, we got the thing. Alright, bad part. We lost our 50% crit. And our, oh no. At least we get a buddy. We lose our bands. Alright, that was probably more of a throw than anything. But we can now have a chance to insta-kill these guys with the Void Crit. I still think it's going to be kind of a miracle that we get up to Mithrix at this point. And if we do, I don't know how well we're going to fare, because, man, the bands were kind of a big part of that. Alright, I need to get away from you. Come on. Oh, hey. This Void Crit is very helpful right now, though. No doubt, no doubt. Alright, I need to step out. Oh, I am not happy with how this is going. I guess the one strat we can now do is when we get our Void Lockbox here, we are going to, if we have a red item, obviously if it's the Void Dios, we're going to take the Void Dios. If it's the Benthic Bloom, we're going to take it, but we're going to re-roll it. That way, we have another Dios. Because we are already at half health here. I have yet to see the Void Lockbox. That's hot. Alright. I mean, I've certainly done the Mithrix boss. I've done the Mithrix fight with less health than this. It's certainly not ideal. You just can't get hit, which is definitely possible. You can easily no-hit the Mithrix fight. Okay, I need to slide away from you people. Cha-cha, real smooth. Can we do it? Am I going this way? Certainly I'm not throwing. Okay, I see our Void Lockbox. What's up, homie? Okay. What are you doing? Kind of standing I don't like any of this. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna re-roll this. Alright, screw it. I was kind of hoping for a Polyloot or a ATG, but we didn't get either of those. Instead, we just got more stinking grenades. Alright, well, we're all loot options. This is... It's literally gonna come down to this, I guess. It's gonna come down to being able to, one, get up to Mithrix in the first place. And then, two... Okay, let's not... I'm not losing this run to a bunch of roly-poly bugs. There's a flying boy in there, ain't there? Yep. He just killed his buddy. Dude, I'm hitting for like no damage. This Mithrix fight might actually be miserable. Only one way to find out, I guess. We do the Mithrix fight. We got some movement speed. We got some verticality. It's not a whole lot of damage anymore. The first hit's gonna be impactful. I can say that. We got ourselves 3 Voids and Flames, 6 crowbars. This thing's gonna hit like a truck, and then it's not. So. Did I time it? No. I'll wait for him to stand still. Never mind. And we didn't even get the hit. Part of me is really happy that I got those luminous shots. It's gonna make up for a decent amount of damage. I think he's drunk. Alright. Oh, he wants my Void Reaver. It's slow and steady here. Stop walking at me. Oh? Oh? Oh, it doesn't work on him. Dang it! That would have been so cool. That would have been such a cool way to end the phase. Oh. Over there. Come on. Hang it. I just have to draw them out all to me. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, whoa, what just hit me there? Oh, I want this guy gone. I want this guy gone. I want this guy gone. Come on, collapse. Thank you. Now I can focus on him. Sweet. And he should take care of a couple of them. Sweet. Yeah, this is a slog. This is an absolute slog. All right. Hoy. And dead. At least I can say we put up a fight. All right. Well, what was it? 1 o'clock already? Holy crap. We're going till 3 today, so we got enough time for a couple more. I guess I should say a couple more well-played runs. Alright. Somebody other than Commando. Do I want to do Rex again? We did Rex yet, or why am I saying Rex? Holy crap. Multi. We did multi yesterday. Or not yesterday, Tuesday. You know what? We'll make this a wild card. Let's just spam. Gonna end the spam in 3, 2, 1. Okay, Huntress. I needed a little bit more variety. I was getting fed up. I feel like it's feeding me the same characters repeatedly, so I need to shake it up a bit. Been maybe like last week we did a Huntress run. Oh, goat hoof printer. We can be speedy. All right. A lot of printers on this map, which probably means not a whole lot of chests to loot. See what's up here. Got ourselves our Halcyon Shrine. Another... That's a roll of pennies. I think I've counted 4 printers on this map so far. So it honestly wouldn't surprise me if we had like, try a chance. Maybe have like a couple more chests on this. There's one down there, equipment chest down there. Oop. Who knows how much money we're gonna have to burn on that trying a chance. Right about this first. Luminous shot. Well, so far we only have one white item to go into the I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna print this into a goat hoof. Like, it's a good item, but it's... I'll take a goat hoof over it. See what we get out of this shrine of chance. Do we have two shrines? We have two shrines of chance. I forgot we have the chance doll. 3 shrines of chance. We are all sorts of... This is an interesting director choice here for the loot. Very money hungry. Dude, actually though, we're only getting green items. Dang it. Well, there's another chest. At some point, we're just gonna have to... call it quits and do the teleporter. Whatever money we get is the money we get to spend. Teddy, I'll keep that. I want to see what's in this equipment chest down here. Right, there wasn't equipment. Where did I see it? Was it up here? Yeah, there it is. Well, if I die, I get another life back, so. We are definitely going to lose out on items, but I'm almost tempted to just hit the teleporter. Oh? It does absolutely nothing for us right now, but sure. Come on, thank you. Sure, I'll take that. All right, I'm not gonna waste much more time here. We're gonna just punch this. Make it quick. There we go. Yeah, we're... What, how... We have 2 white items? Two white items. All the rest are green and a red. We need more debuffs for this, or more buffs for this, growth nectar. So, you know, more items. I really hope that we luck out with these Shrines of Chances and get all the loot out of them. Because I think we're still due 2 items, I think. I think that's right. I'm certainly not going to take the time to do the Halcyon Shrine. I just don't think it's necessary. Okay, good. Banned. That's another buff too for our growth nectar. Good stuff. This is our 1 holdout. And we get it. And it's fireworks. Army almost says I don't even need the teddy. I'm gonna YOLO print the into the goat hoof. And if the fireworks go, we'll just stick with a stack of 2. If the teddy goes, we'll just do 3. Oh, there it's back. This way. Yep, there it is. Alright, cool. We're good. We're sticking with 2. Let's go. Let's get. Should have bought some turrets. Wait, how much money do I even have? Oh yeah, I should have bought some drones. More Shrines of Chance. I can't escape them. What you have? Nope. I'll take the prey on. It'll be the most, like, lopsided build ever. Oh, okay. White items do exist. And the scrapper does too. Excellent. Okay. Watch it be our Voidsent Flame. Oh, I will take a teddy though. No complaints there. Say, there's no chance that we're doing pots with me just shooting stuff with this will-o-wisp. The explosion will kill all the pots. 174 for the big chest. What you got? Oh my lord. It's the one, it's like one of the only red items I don't really care much for. But we're already cooking with 2 red items in early stage 2 here. This run's certainly gonna be something. So much so that, well, we have a scrapper. I don't know if I'll get enough. Oh, that was a mistake. Enough loot to use pools, but might as well do it since we're here. Let's just grab it. Nothing in this back corner of the map. They just didn't spawn anything in this back corner of the map. Nothing at all. No teleporter, no chests. So there was like one cash barrel. That's it. Are all of our white items movement speed? Okay, there's a button there. You know where one of the buttons are. Yikes. And there's the other button. Okay, so we know where the buttons are. It might be doable. I suck at rolling pots, so I'd say it's a toss-up. There we go. $114. I forget if I got an item off of that yet or not. I think I'm gonna just send it. Or we get. Oh, nope. Wait, did it? Where did the band proc go? Don't matter. The squid. I didn't realize I had a shuriken until just now. I was looking at my buff bar to see where we're at for growth nectar. I'm like, wait, when I get a shuriken? When did that happen? All right. Try and chance be good. And we only get one out of it. We might actually be able to come back and hit that again, though. Yeah, we'll leave that at that. We're gonna try to roll this pot. Keyword is try. I am not good at this. I am not good at this at all. Looks like we have a couple of attempts. So you can roll this guy down the hill. I'll just take care of you real quick. So we have these two and we got this guy. I think I'm going to try this guy first since rolling it downhill seems like the easier thing. Should probably take it this way. Corral it. Corral it. Corral it. Look at this. Hole in one. Oh. Stay. Good boy. Let's go. This never happens. Getting double bands tonight. Where was the other one? It was right here, right? No, it's over here. There you are. Come on. Boink. Got Prayon waiting for him. I might scrap the key just in case if we get a really good green pool here. Let's see if we have enough money to buy this, try and chance one more time and maybe get lucky. One down. Sweet. $251. I can't remember what the... I cannot remember what the Shrine of Chance cost. I feel like we should get out more money for that. It's 310, so I'm just SOL. Yeah, I might get rid of the key. But I'm not gonna bother with getting a red item. The print. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh well. Whatever it is, it can't be that important. All right. Will I be rewarded? I will not. That's kind of hot. Don't have any missiles for it yet, but that's cool. That's cool of it. I'm not gonna bother with any of that. Which one of these do I like more? I'm gonna just leave it up to chance. Actually, I don't want sulfur pools, so we're agile. So honestly, Grove Tender, a little disciple would be fun. I like this loop pool better. It's the worst stage, but I like the, and also no way for a huge drone to spawn in and take up all of our director points. So I'm gonna say I made the right decision. Let me get our key back. Meat. Meat. All right, let's how much are these? 202. All right, we gotta fight for a bit. Be nice if I had something to fight. Appreciate it if the Scorchworm would actually help me out with this. I don't need his help. The bands will do everything I need. Doink. Use like a soldier syringe or two. Feeling a little bit sluggish. That's right, there was nothing down here. I think that's it for this area, actually. Yep, let's get out. Hey, that's gonna be scrap for later. Can't touch me. Alright. I'm almost having to think that the final platform is loaded with loot, because it's very scarce over here. Like next to nothing. Well, we had one small chest on this entire portion. So either that void cradle is loaded, or we're about to take this jump pad and we're gonna see a whole lot of stuff. Well, it's an improvement. Boink. Boink. Take the heals. It's an improvement. Actually, did anything... This map is at nighttime right now, so it's actually kind of hard to see some of the chests in certain areas. But nope, nothing spawned down there. One monster left in the seed. I think I might keep it around just in case if I need a little damaging spot for boss. I don't think it'll be bad, but oh my lord, new Kahanas. Oh my lord. 1, 2, 2. Thank you. Much needed, much needed. Alright, yeah, the rest of this can wait. Punch it. Telling me I could have a little disciple? That would be pretty nice. Oh, don't die to that again. That would be really bad. If I died to the scorch worm coming out of the ground. Alright, alright. It's getting a little gnarly over there. I need a couple of backup mags. That would do me... I'm like spamming my right click and there's never any glaives available. So, if they want to move to that corner where the void seed is, I'm totally down for it. Yep, take away. Although I might have just killed the void seed right there. Don't matter, boss is gone. Alright, I'll come back to that guy later. Or they'll do it for me. Get my item real quick. No little disciple. A little bit of a shame. Dude, where are these worms at? Alright, I'm not gonna die to that. Okay. Exhale. I am forgetting if we had a scrapper anywhere. I don't think we did. I mean, we didn't check this corner yet because of the void seed being here, but I don't think we had a scrapper anywhere else. Pretty empty void seed too. What? Just this one item? Dude, actually though. Yeah, I'll take it, but I won't be happy about it. I won't be happy if I die. Oh, cradle. Yeah, I took it over the watch mainly because I'm spamming my right click and I want more of it, so we're doing backup megs. Okay. Yeah, nothing else really going here. I would love if there was a scrapper. I would be trying to probably get more soldier syringes. Yeah. No. Wow. 2, 3. I'd be YOLO printing away 2 green items. Good. Oh man. I'm gonna do it. I'm probably gonna end up losing my bands over this, or at least one of them. The Uke and the Chance Doll. You know what? Okay, that's kind of okay. I don't mind that. Not gonna bother with YOLO printing any white items away right now, just because I already have a decent stack of bands. So. Okay, that could have been way worse. It could have taken the stealth kit, but I'd say we made out pretty well with that. A lot of void seeds today. Oh, that should be far enough, right? I need those 2 bosses to duke it out for me. Oh, let me get the cover. I would very much like to get that Void Stone Titan out of here. Void Gip. Oh, he's hurt. He's already hurt pretty good. Oh. We got a lot of cash, so I'm gonna do some running around. I don't know where my... Okay, the teleporter's up there, so honestly I might try to keep the Void Seed in play and see if we can track down like a bunch of shrines on the mountain. Have an easy boss fight, just drag them through the void. Gotta just avoid the our Stone Titan friend up top here. Good, we got ourselves a scrapper. That's wonderful. Ow, ow, ow. Son of a... That's crazy how much that collapse did, actually. Did I just lose another one? Alright, I guess I gotta play a little bit more careful. Maybe I should just get that Stone Titan out of play. The Gup is going for him. You know what? I kind of want that right now. We're gonna get the insurance. We're gonna absolutely grab the insurance. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Just a drone. I'll come back to it maybe. I don't know where our... Not up here. I also see that extra life over there. I don't know if I want to give away that much more of my health bar, but at this point... Okay, I see where the red chest is. We're gonna do it. 2 lives. Pretty nice luxury to have. Hi, jailer. Actually, though, that's gotta be the worst luck ever. Actually, that wasn't bad. So there's 2 monsters left in this Void Seed, and one's a jailer and one's a Stone Titan. I think I'm just gonna... I have been screwed over on this map so many times, though, in the final bot or in the teleporter fight. That's why I'm trying to keep the void around if I can. Actually, though, just give me some loot. Ah, missed me. Get like just enough money to buy these chests here. Save up a little bit more. I guess I can keep the jailer around. He might give me some problems later, but I would probably stand a better chance of surviving him. Where did this guy... Oh, there he is. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Get down to the ground. Okay, he's gone. You got someone else. Hopefully it's like a trash mob of some sort. But I'm gonna keep this, I'm gonna keep this up, I think. So we have a easy way to do the teleporter. Okay, good, it's just a mushroom. I'm just trying to loot over here, bros. Thank you. Teddy, thank you. Alright, we're gonna do some mobbing. Because I think I'm pretty looted besides what is in the Void Seed. And then obviously the red chest. So let's get up to like, I don't know, 3K, and then we'll hit the teleport. It won't take long. Because I didn't see what our red chest costs, but it's probably somewhere in the realm of $6,500, probably. Because we're 41 minutes in. All right. Let's get her going. Okay. Dang. Unfortunate. It's like the one mob I can't like bait over into, or at least they're not gonna walk very far. Dang it. I want my band. I want my bands. This is gonna be another touch and go. Oh, wow. The ads will even let me get near them. Just gonna let the bands tick away at them. One down? Almost. One's down. Oh, get me over here. Thank you. Oh, that. Thank God it's in this corner of the map, because there's a lot of places this teleport could have been where it would be damn near impossible to escape these lasers. Oh, like right now, I'm just caught myself in a freaking... Oh, really big proc on the, predatory instincts there. Falling down. Hopefully the health decides to start to come back. 2 down. Ow. That might break something. No, we're good. I'm playing this like an absolute chimp right now. Alright. Is that a squid pulp they just saw drop from this? Gotta do better than that game. I don't know. Okay, stealth kit. Alright, let's see if we can... I'm being pushed away. constantly. Honestly, if I can just like keep the jellyfish away from me, I can probably battle it out in here. Oh, I wonder if I can go up top too. That would buy me some time. No, it doesn't go up that high, dang it. For a second, I thought like just clip the top. I'm like, oh, I could stand up there and wait for them to come up to me. That would be pretty clutch, but nope. Burn. Where's that void jailer at? He could have been helping me out. Definitely have a lot of money. This is, once again, how you end up starting the Mithrix fight at like 80 minutes, which is not ideal. My frames are not having it either. It's not the stream being looking rough. It's my frames. Oh, that should do some work. That should do some work. A lot of them are low health. Am I at 68%? So what's the hierarchy of... What's our hierarchy of revives here? I assume it takes the shrine first. Then it's gonna take the seed, and then if he had Dios, it would take the Dios after that. That's why I assume. Okay, really? No one's gonna... Where are we at? 81%. We are almost there. Oops. Thank you. Okay. Now they're done spawning. Now I just need to kill them all. But we can go literally anywhere we want. You know what? And I know exactly where I'm going. We're going to the void. I'm gonna drag him through it. One guy's all the way down there. The other guy's the jailer. I just got pulled in by. Did he die already? Yeah, alright. Let's slay all these guys. Get weakened. Oh, you got a larva. Frames just got better. Just a caravan of mushrooms left. I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much when they decide to just hide. There we go. Oh, it is done. Alright, we're gonna watch our funds. Okay, that's fine. Do I have a normal lockbox? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Do I have a void teddy? Yeah, I do. Do I have a void lockbox or a normal lockbox? I do not, so let's just take it right away. It don't matter. It don't matter. And sure, why not? Why not? There was a couple of chests laying around in here, I thought. Somewhere in this mess. And then we have a scrapper. Was there seriously no chests in here? See a couple of drones. Huh. Alright, guess I was mistaken. Oh, there's a chest up here. Mocha! Alright, I think we have the red chest, and we do have a scrapper, so we're gonna do that for sure. It's fun, it's not practical. Alright. Just gotta remember where the heck our scrapper was. I think it was over in this corner. Yep, there it is. I'm gonna take care of this stupid mushroom real quick because you'll walk right on over and cause problems if I don't. Yeah, should have probably have kept that or bought that earlier. All right, let's scrap. I might get rid of Nuka Hana's. Actually, oh, that was such a throw because I just got the Wungus. I just got the Wungus. That was such a throw. Part of me also wants to toss out the Aegis, honestly, too. The rest can stay. Not a whole lot of variety when it comes to items. Is there anything really worth getting rid of at this point? How are we saying? Thank you, missile drone. We only have one green item. Or one green scrap. But honestly, all the Everything is keepers. We're proccing Deathmark at this point, so I could get rid of I might get rid of Repulsion Plate just so we have another. If we get like an ATG, did we not have a blue portal? We didn't. It didn't matter anyway. Whatever. Whatever. Let us continue. At 55 minutes, we should probably hit this. Oh! Alright, ignition tank printer is noted. I'm scrambling to see if I can find equipment and potentially get me a tricorn to get a shatter spleen or a molten perforator. Honestly, given the timing right now, it may not be completely out of the realm to see a red printer on this stage either. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. That Void Teddy just became, or not Void, the Void Dios became a bit more serious now. Because we're gonna just do what we ended up doing last run. Accidentally dying. Yes, please. Oh, that may not have been the smartest decision. Alright, we had equipment right here. Not a whole lot of equipment to buy. This is like the most sporadic loot chase ever. Either I hit that hard or he was just that low. Alright, I'm gonna try to keep this our guy in play while I finish my search. Okay, it's not here. I haven't seen a scrapper for those prayer beads yet. Am I legit one-shotting those right now? I think we might be kind of cracked. All right, maybe if I can't get my procs, maybe not so much. Alright. Nothing over here, nothing here. I guess it's really just down low is the only place we haven't checked. I think it's about to be fighting time because I'm not seeing any equipment anywhere besides that multi-shop. Yep, alright. Let's start putting the herd on. Honestly, just get a jump pad out of here. I don't like flying down here because as you're like just dashing around, I always land on the lava and then I'll screw myself over. So we're gonna go back up top. We'll let them follow us. We'll do the fighting up here. Woo, hey kids. Wait. We should be getting to enough money to loot everything. So we'll probably be hitting teleporters soon since we are at 62 minutes. I don't think I really saw any shrines at chance, so I don't have to worry about pouring all my money out. Ooh, Sail Star. That's huge. It's huge. I don't really think I care where I spend it. A light state cell would be very nice. Ooh, yay, more attack speed. I don't think I saw a scrapper, so we're gonna stay away from prayer beads. I don't like breaching fin either, so we're gonna just leave it to mystery. I don't like that either. It's fine though. Might as well. Although, unstable transmitter was probably the smart thing. Get me out. I absolutely adore daggers. If we can get, actually, you know what? If I can get myself a forgive me, please, I will absolutely use that, as that will be very helpful. I forget what was in the multis. All right, we're at 10K. I'd like to get at least another 10K. I might be asking for a little too much. I also don't have to necessarily loot everything either. Yeah, okay, we didn't get unfortunately no forgive me please yet. I could really use the scrapper. We're getting a lot of junk right now. All right. I want to believe that I'm looted enough that this should be able to cover us. Dang you, freaking little guy messing up my messing up my bands. Dude, forgive me please, would be going so hard though. Because we got the gasoline with the ignition tanks, we got the daggers. It would be god tier. Ooh. And another band. I love that sound so much. Oh, jeez, we're only at 44%. Feel like even if that was at 0% when I stepped in here after killing the bosses, I feel like we would have been further along than 44%. Alright, looks like we'll be sitting at around 30,000 to loot. That should be enough to wrap things up. So let's wrap things up. I think down here was completely covered. I'm being fairly thorough though, because man, if there is even a chance to get a forgive me please, I need to make sure I've exhausted all those options. Nothing there. Even like a recycler. Get pretty... Okay, what the... Okay, so there's nothing over here. Nothing here either. Nothing down the path. Check up top here. I'm pretty sure I looted all... Oh, well, there's a chest right here. Come on. We're getting no green items, nor are we even gonna get any... Well, we have two. Yeah, we have two, regen scrap. And how much green scrap? Do we even have like just normal green scrap right now? I don't think we do. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it if we do. Might as well go ignition tank with this other regen. Boink. So I think we looted this all pretty well. Gubo. Goobology. The study of Gubo. Yeah, I want to say we've done our job. So, I mean, when we're in the Mithrix stage, we got ourselves a void lockbox and 2 red scrap, and that's all. We're not gonna be too busy. I also forget, I do have a head stomper. I can just fall and not have to worry about fall damage. No Hopo. I honestly might yellow print for a Hopo if it comes up. I guess for now we'll just take the extra life. So we're gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna take a quick pause before we start this to use the bathroom. Yeah, quick pause here. I'll be back in a minute. All right, we are back. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we'll see what the pools look like. I might consider yellow printing a red item if there's something really worthwhile in there. Well, that's unfortunate. I take a lysate cell from the lockbox if we get lucky enough to. Lysate cell would be pretty awesome. Oh, skip. Okay, everything is over there for us. If we can do this before it gets dicey. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Doesn't look like we really have anything. Gasoline. Yeah, gasoline. I mean, it's either that or it just goes to waste. So, and there's honestly no green items here that really make me wanna, or white, or green, or red items, I should say. Yeesh. All right. Well. Yeah, there's nothing too spectacular over there. All right, let's do this. Let's get our pillars going. Hot. All right, let's. Not trying to lose my entire health bar. Alright, what's our best point of attack here? I mean, it doesn't really look like it gives us an option. I think all the rest of the pillars are on this. Yeah. Alright, I guess we're jumping for joy. This is gonna suck. I have head stompers. This is gonna be a chore. This is gonna be a chore. Dude, phase 2 is gonna be a lot of fun once we start getting ads, because like Mithrix is gonna get hit by all that gasoline if we get him. Oh, come on. Stop it! You can just stand on the thing, right? Nope. Be cool if you could like head stomp onto the pillar and it makes it go down faster. Thank you for the healing. Part of me almost wants to run over to the lunar pods and see if I can get transcendence for these ATGs. There's nothing really like health based going on, at least nothing too crazy. Like what? One bungus? Or Wungus? Come on. Hey, where are you? God dang it. Oh, that's not good. That was like literally the worst possible timing. That was the worst possible timing for that to happen. I see you. This is taking time. Thank you. My God. You know what? We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Actually, we're at 80 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't waste the time or the resources to do it. The only thing that I don't love right now is that I messed it up anyway. My shields are so small right now. So it's gonna be so easy to lose the ATGs while fighting. I don't even see any pods here anyway. It might just be a no-go from the get-go. Okay, there's one. Nope. Alright, let's go fight Mithrix. Woo! So we have 2 reses, our equipment, and the Void Dios. Hopefully we don't need to use the Void Dios. And it is 2:30 already. This is probably gonna be the final run of the day as well. I actually have a pretty busy day, and I was gonna go to 3, but if I start another run, it's gonna be 3:30, and I don't have time for that. So the final run of the day right here. Yeah, single target damage actually doesn't suck right now. I think phase 3 is going to go way faster when we have ads on the field and we can take advantage of those ignition tanks and gasolines. Whoop. Oh, okay. We're good. Yeah, the radius on that gasoline is very nice. Very nice. Yeah, missed one of those. That's embarrassing. Oh yeah, the burn's real nice. This might be kind of hard to get the skip on though, because he's gonna just keep burning. Oh, there's ads on the field. Oh. That is not going to be enough. Actually, not really taking too much damage. We're gonna... Yeah, that'll be fine. I just gotta try to keep him alive. And my band's happy as well. Come on, buddy, go back up. Yep, there we go. Don't move, don't move! No! Okay, well, this will be fun. I was off by like just a hair. There we go. Money, I need my soldier syringes back. Please. Please, Mithrix, have mercy. Give me my soldier syringes back. There we go. Easy dub. Plop. Alright. At least we get to end the day on a win. We were on the struggle bus today for most of it. I'm gonna get a flying guy in pretty soon here if I stay that high up. Oh. Or there you go. Very explosive way to end the day. Aren't you glad I picked Huntress? What were we gonna be before? Was it gonna be a multi-run, was it? I forget. I think it was a multi-run. I was like, nah. Nah, not gonna do it. Feel like I've just been doing too much of multi. Hey, pretty solid. Did I just correct? No, I'm good. It froze for a very long time there. But yeah, I mean, having 4 bans after the first 2 stages makes almost any run kind of trivial, honestly. And we got lucky with the movement speed finally. Man, we could not get movement speed on any other run today. It was like the one thing we were lacking the entire time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one overall. And we start the streak at 1 when we come back on Tuesday. But yeah, guys, if you stuck around to the end and you haven't yet and you're new, I welcome you to drop a like on the stream as well as subscribe to the channel if you want to see more stuff like this. I had a run post yesterday, and I'm going to real quick make a video about the dev diary today as well, and we're gonna post that this evening. But yeah, other than that, I will be back next week Tuesday for more of this. Next Thursday we'll start our, I guess, variety. It's gonna be like a similar game to Risk of Rain, but it's gonna be a different game, so we'll be doing those on Thursdays. And then also a new run video should be out either Monday or Wednesday of next week as well. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I will be back next week. See ya.